The ads of doom are upon us. Nacho Taco Man. I am a Nacho Taco Man. Nacho Taco Man. I am a Nacho Taco Man.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
The ads of doom are finally over with. Morning, D guy. Morning, everybody. How we doing today? Hope everyone is doing well. Good morning. It's the last stream of the whole week. D guy, I also see a new badge. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's the cat badge, the meows. You know, the kitty badge, the meows. Anyways, good morning. Hope you're all doing well, and appreciate you coming in this morning on the final stream of the entire week. There will be no streams starting tomorrow and the whole week ahead. So, that being said, Phoenix is gonna go on a little break, and you know why? Because we got plenty of stuff going on, Lotbot. I gotta get a new desk set up. I gotta get a new desk set up. And Phoenix is gonna take a little bit of a mental health relaxation break too while I'm doing that. So I'm not saying I'm quitting. I'm just taking a break because I do this a lot throughout the weeks, and sometimes you just gotta have a little break from it. But I'm not saying I won't still be working behind the scenes, because there'll probably be plenty of videos coming out that you can see, and you know, let's face it, Phoenix has been doing this a long time, you know. And I used to do this full time, but I've cut down, you know, compared to where I used to do. Like, I used to go live almost every day, and it's things have changed. Like with me, you know, like I love it. I still love doing this, but I'd rather just do it with balance with life. You know, I want to do more things in life now. I want to, you know, do all of that. So I like having a balance. You know what I mean? Do you like streaming? Absolutely. I love streaming. And it's one of the places I feel I can be myself most, you know? And I met some great people out of it. This isn't me quitting. I'm just saying I'm just having a break, you know? I know there was one time I almost said, I'm gonna stop this, you know, stuff, or, you know, stuff's getting to me, but I don't know, at this point, I'm just, you know, are you quitting? I am not quitting. I will never quit. I'm just having a break. Are you passionate? I am very passionate about it. Very passionate. But I also notice a lot has changed too throughout the years. Like, some things are not the same. I already said why, Lotbot. Lop already said why, buddy. Um, I'm just having just a week off, and that's it. You know, like, it gives me time to get YouTube videos out. It gives me, you know, plenty of time to do plenty of things. You know, so that's what I Sorry, I have one. No, you're fine. You're good. And no judgments here. But yeah, that's why. It's just a week off. You know? And I was just explaining, like, at one time I almost thought about it, but I don't quit. I don't give up. I'm not someone like that. You know? But I have been doing this a long time. A very long time. And, you know, it's going on, what, my 12th year in streaming now? My 12th year? 11 years? And I started back on Mixer. So that was a long time ago. So, you know, I was young when I started. I was like 20, 25, 24, somewhere around there. And I was young, man. I'm still me, but did you grow up with it? I just say this. Like, I grew up with YouTube. Like, YouTube was coming out when I was like in middle school and stuff. And Twitch, it wasn't a thing yet, you know? It just was not a thing quite yet, you know? Like, I remember in 2009, like, Twitch or Justin TV wasn't out yet, you know? And and then years later I found out about it because of Mixer back in 2017, you know? So, yeah, I'm kind of late, finding out about Twitch, but I'm glad I did now, you know, being 32 this year. So, you know, all I could say is so much has changed when I started, you know, like new platforms coming out, um, Mixer going under, um, there's just so much out there nowadays. Like it's hard to keep up with all these platforms and I just stream on two platforms. Sometimes I dabble in, you know, like sometimes I do stream on another platform called Beam, which they let you multi-stream from their site. And, I don't do it often. It's like once in a blue moon I do it, But my main platforms will always be Twitch and YouTube. Those are my main platforms. So, that being said, I'm gonna get to the game now. We'll do some Minecraft Sunday. And just so you guys know, I had to change the stream title a little bit today because, as you guys know, sub only chat didn't sound right for Twitch because that would mean people would have to, like, buy a sub just to talk to you. And I didn't feel right about that, so I just kept that title for YouTube because, you know, YouTube, it's like the free, you know what I mean? You sub on YouTube and it's free, you know? So I kind of changed the title this morning. I was like, Chat GPT, give me a different title, and it did. So, good morning, Adam. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome, Adam. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm going to see the Minecraft movie. I'm okay. You going to? Yes, I'll be seeing it soon. I'll definitely be seeing it. As to when, I'm not sure. You know, hopefully soon. Like maybe I'll go in the theater soon. Oh, guys, you wouldn't guess what game I was playing last night. I've been getting into some horror games recently, and like especially horror movies. And I played the Silent Hill video game last night. I remember years ago on Halloween we played that on Twitch, and then couldn't figure out what I was doing, so I ran around like the map like an idiot, trying to figure out where to go. And my dad told me, "Why don't you try looking at the map?" And I was like, "Oh, I forgot they even had a map." So not me forgetting stuff, you know. Quite funny. Yeah, I'm really liking the Silent Hill game so far. I'm gonna get part two as well, the remake, and play through it. Get it on PC, play through it. You remember Technoblade? I do. Rip Technoblade. He was cool. Yeah, Technoblade was cool. Yeah, Phoenix had to do some improvising a little bit today, so there's two streams that are completely different, guys, like stream title wise, so I had to improvise this morning. One more we gotta fix. There we go. I see you have a bot called the Phoenix Army bot. How did you make it? I just made a Twitch account and I used Mix It Up. That's how I made it, Vexy. That is how I made it. I just created an account and, you know, then I use Mix It Up. Or you could also do Stream Elements too, but that's like one way I know how to do it. Alright, let's put some stuff in here. How you doing today, Vexy? It's good to see you, buddy. Good morning. How? How did I make it? I created a Twitch account, I downloaded Mix It Up, and you know, made some commands for it. It doesn't work on Stream Elements. It should work on Mix It Up then. It should work on Mix It Up. Like if you want to learn how to use it, there you go. Funny voice challenge, okay. Hello there, Adam. I don't know what I sound like. Maybe I sound like Mickey Mouse. Oh hoo! Hi, bitch. I sound like Mickey Mouse. Oh hoo hoo! Or Pooh Bear, even. Oh hoo hoo hoo! I just had to. I sound like Mickey Mouse. Oh hoo hoo hoo! Well, that was good. I don't even know if that's goofy. You don't say so, Adam. But how you doing today, Vexy? Hope you're doing good today, buddy. Hey, look at my pumpkin farm. Yes. My pumpkins, my pumpkins, my pumpkins, my pumpkins, my pumpkins. I love pumpkins. My pumpkins, my pumpkins. Look, no one dares mess with my pumpkin because I make pumpkin ice cream out of this every year, so don't you mess with my pumpkin. All we need is milk and some pumpkin and pumpkin ice cream. Delicious. So what's everyone up to today? Also, happy Sunday, guys. I hope you've had a pretty good weekend. I like how there's just a random house over here with just a bed. I'm okay, just tired on my bed. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. But good morning, man. Good morning. Good morning. Just a duck chicken flying in the water. Fish. Fishy fish. Yeah, we were just talking about this morning, Adam, how like when I first started streaming and stuff, like so much was different back then compared to how it is now. Like sometimes I just cherish the old memories of Mixer when I used to stream off the Xbox and I used to play my Skyrim all the time. And then nowadays I don't even get into Skyrim as big as I did. And you know, it's like you still stream from Xbox. Yeah, it's something about it. It's just like it just takes me back. Like obviously I still stream, but I just do it off the computer now. The YouTube and Twitch. That's about it, you know? And I don't know, it's just like the nostalgia, the memories and stuff I did back then, you know? It always sticks with me, like the good memories. Not so much the bad and not the people who've gone. Just I think of the good and the bad over the bad. And the one thing I really liked about Mixer back then was the features, the co-streaming. Like now obviously you can do it like now on Twitch they call it stream together. And it just shows how much like, either took Twitch took inspiration from Mixer, and got some things, even some of the low latency stuff they had. But it's like a lot, like even YouTube's picked up on some things and changed things. Same people come and go, they do indeed. And I just look at the good nowadays. I don't look at the bad. People may have, you know, the last few years, two people have died. Yeah, that's another thing. Like life is not guaranteed, you know. You gotta make the most out of it. And this is basically all I'm trying to say. You're an inspiration. I admire your dedication. Thank you, D guy. Yeah, I know you've been here with me throughout the years, D guy. I remember when I first met you, you were just like you were like me. You were young, when you were watching Twitch, even hanging out with me. Now we've all gotten a bit older together, you know. And but I will never give up on this. I'll just say like it's just better with balance. It's been a long project. It has. It really has. So in my 30s, yep. I'm in my 30s now. I mean, I'm not 25 anymore, I guess is all I'm saying. Like I'm not the young buck I used to be. And I still put my energy into this, but I just do it in a different way now. I just do it some days. And another thing that's helped me so much is I'm not on every single day, which would kill my energy, by the way. Like, it used to mess with my head so much, you know? I used to, you know, like, you remember, Adam. Remember when you first met me, you would see me on almost 5 days every day, just about. And yeah, that drained me quite a bit. I was always assuming the worst, and I don't know, at this point, not so much anymore. Now that I've cut down, and there'll still be days stuff will get to me, you know. That's when I don't stream those certain days. Like, say if I have a scheduled one, but my mental health has been so much better, and I'm in a better place. Sometimes more is less with streaming. True, you know, very true. And I've realized, like, it's just good to have certain days to yourself too. You know, I had to start taking better care of myself. No worries, Adam. I'll see you in a minute. So yeah, I've even started going on walks, D guy. Welcome back. Yeah, I've even started going on walks. I've been, it's time to start getting that physical fitness and quick phone call. It's all good. Welcome back, Adam. But yeah, sometimes good to it's good to maintain an active lifestyle. 100%. Hey, and you remember those days, don't you, D guy, when you used to see me on almost every day? I've had to cut down for my own sake, cause I'd rather you guys see the best of me, not the worst. You know what I mean? That's why I had to cut down. And also, since I got my payout this month, guys, um, what I'm gonna do is get my new phone Thursday, and I'm also probably gonna buy the Silent Hill 2 remake game and play through that. I'll do a scary game at some point. Try to focus more IRL to improve life. That's what I'm gonna do, Adam. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, I want to improve things with my streams too, but I feel like at this point, like, I've already got enough going on. You know, like, I think everything looks good. You know, I don't need to improve anything else because obviously I've been using, as you know, I've been using Chat GPT to improve things. Oh, thank you so much for the biddies, Adam. Oh, I guess that means Shrek costume time.
Adam just cheered 100 bits.
Let me look for my Shrek costume. Give me a minute. We're back. Alright, I'm back. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb with the shape of an L on her forehead. And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Pretty soon they'll hit the ground running. So much to do, so much to see. Something in the back streets. If you don't know, you don't know. But anyways, hey now, you're an all-star. The game on, go play. All that glitters is gold. That's for anybody that dropped bits. So every time someone drops bits, I have no choice but to get up and sing Smash Mouth's All Star, and I have to dress like Shrek. So there's no arguing. Anyways, nice to meet you. I'm Ember. Yes, we know you're Ember. Also Ember points. And thank you so much for the biddies, Adam. I'm gonna give you a shout out here in a second. Alright. Yeah, half of that stuff. You used to think Panda was a real person. Yeah, a lot of people do. That's the funny thing about it. Oh, you got any work today, D-Guy? Tried having a full conversation with it. I know, right? Yeah, Panda is a bot. I appreciate you guys coming over on this Sunday. I know it's just a chill one today. YouTube's kind of quiet this morning, but I think they realize, you know, they can't get in the world, so. So, yeah. Sub only chat over there, guys. Only for Minecraft streams. I had to change the title over here because sub only chat over here is different, and you know, I don't want you guys paying money just to talk. I only do it for YouTube because of people that try to destroy the world or they try to troll or whatever. So that's why I only sub only chat over there. And over there it's free. You just sub and that's it. You know? It's, you know, that's what I mean by sub only. You know, on YouTube. That's it. But I don't want anyone paying real money. You know? Save your money, guys. Treat yourself. And I just look after you guys too, because I care, and you know, I know there's bills and all that other stuff people gotta take care of, so I don't stream for the money. I'll accept it, but I sure as heck don't like do it for the money. It always look after you as well. Now today, well, at least you got today off, D-Guy. That's always good. I'm surprised Adina isn't in here wanting to play Minecraft this morning. Guess Adina had some things to do. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Like my turtle I used to have. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Turtle. Yeah, we're just kind of exploring at the moment, kind of what we're doing. So what do you guys think of the new stream title for Twitch this morning? You think it's pretty funny? Because the name of the title is Minecraft Sunday, Build and Trust, one block. Actually, no, it's changed. Invite only because apparently boundaries are a thing. Pretty funny. Boundaries are a thing now. Like, I honestly have no issues with people playing on the world, but they can't go destroying stuff. You know? That's why I just put sarcasm in the titles and make it funny. It's, I don't know. I like it. Like, yeah, I think in 2025, guys, and this is just my honest opinion, I think full-time live streaming just isn't it anymore. You know? Doing this part-time and having a set schedule to go live, probably your best bet nowadays. You know? Like next week, I'm not on at all. Like, not at all next week. Like, I'll be in Discord voice chats, I'll be in, streams hanging out for that and, you know, getting stuff done. That's about it, to be honest. I think I found a cave. I'm gonna rest next week. Yeah, sometimes you just need a break, you know? Like, obviously, if I do anything, Adam, try to go out more in the sun rather than, yeah, 100%. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, try not to be around computers playing games every day, but I'm not saying I won't play games, but, I try getting out in the sun a little more, going out and stuff. Look, I'll say this much. Like, if I ever sometimes break off from my schedule, say I wanted to try, like, see if I could do a full week of streaming just for fun, I would probably do it. But it just depends on the situation, you know, what's going on. You know what I mean? It just depends. But I would have to be in the right mind for it, you know? How are you this fine morning anyways? I'm not doing too bad, Vexy. I'm not doing too bad. I'm just saying, like, I would only do it once in a great while if I did it, you know? Once in a great while. Because I'm still very passionate about this. You know what I mean? Still very passionate. But I, for the most part, do follow just the schedule. Let's say if I want to do some kind of marathon once in a blue moon, like play one certain game, you know, like for a whole week, I would do that. But that's only if I have the energy and if I'm feeling pretty good that morning, those mornings. I just want to be proactive. I understand that. And I'm doing good. How are you this morning, Vexy? How's things going with you this morning? And yeah, this is my only stream this week, guys. No streams this next week. And now I'm done repeating myself about it. Because I know how I get. Alright, man, thanks. I'm glad. You been playing any games lately? Maxine, did you have a good birthday? I'm glad I got to sing you happy birthday last Friday. Hope it was the best birthday ever, buddy. Oh, no streams next week. Hope you're alright, mate. I heard you're doing a desk, but yeah, everything's alright. Like, sometimes I just have breaks in between to kind of, not risk burnout. And I also try to have mental health breaks in between. Because I'll be honest, like as much as I love streams, like they're fun, they do take a lot of energy out of you sometimes, you know? Yeah, my birthday was great. I can't lie, I spent it with favorite uh favorite uh favorite people, so yeah, there you go. You know? And it with people you care about. I'm glad your birthday went good, because you deserve a good birthday. You know? I'm gonna try getting out of here. But yeah, honestly, man, it's just good to have some time away sometimes. You know, this is all fun and stuff. Oh, my birthday is in July, so my birthday will be after June. That's when my birthday is. So July 2nd is my birthday. That's when my birthday is. I'm a July baby. Born in July. Oh, a month off. You were close. You were definitely close, Lexi. I'm very early, but happy birthday. Thank you, man. Thank you. And yeah, it's not to July. But I will say my stepmom's birthday is in June. So it's like we're like a month close to each other. Pretty much. Which is funny. I'll be there, hell yeah. Do a birthday stream. You know? Like I just have those special moments. Yeah, it's funny how our birthdays are close together, you know? You know, like, ever since I've been doing this, um, I've really met a lot of great people out of these last few years. And I don't know if you guys remember, I was like, hey, maybe I can stream on every single platform, be everywhere, and then I realized you can't be everywhere. Like, like I think the max I could do is 3 platforms, but trying to be every platform, every new platform, trying to be every single place, it's just near impossible. You know, like 2 or 3 platforms is my max. That'd be my max. And I think that's enough, you know? Don't you guys think that's enough? 2 to 3 platforms? I think that's enough. It's impossible to be everywhere. Birthday stream, hell yeah. Oh yeah, you betcha, you betcha, Vexy. I don't know why I said almost D guy, but D guy's been in here, so. I'm just finding all kinds of stuff here. Yeah, it seems near impossible. You're spot on there. Twitch for me is the only, maybe YouTube at a later stage. Yeah, exactly. You know? It's like if there was a better third platform, I probably would do a third one, Vexy. Like I've tried other sites like Kick a few times, and I didn't really see too much out of it. You know? I tried TikTok as this like meh, you know? TikTok just isn't my big thing. I'm more a YouTube guy than anything. But I still use TikTok. But I've tried Kick, I've tried Rumble, I've tried, you know, if I was to do a third, I guess I would do Rumble. Just because it reminds me of a YouTube. You know? And I do like YouTube. But there's just not, you know, a lot of good options out there these days. Not like I can say, oh, I want to stream on Mixer for third place, because that's not even an option anymore. Mixer, they shut it down, you know? But that would have been my third platform, you know, Mixer. But I guess if I had to choose these days, it'd just be Rumble, Twitch, and YouTube, you know? I tried Kick, and I didn't see nothing out of it. Like, it's just bots, or if I did get someone, they'd be like, bro, you want to play Call of Duty with me? Oh, I'm streaming Call of Duty right now too. I'm like, well, why'd you even come in while you were streaming? Like, you asked to play a game. So, it's like, it's like, there's just not a lot of good options out there these days. Either Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, or that's it. You know? That's what it feels like. It's not like I can say Mixer. I miss Mixer, but there's no going back there. It's gone, you know? Or I could say Beam. I mean, Beam's not a bad option either. Because mid was gonna look into it, but is mid I've heard. Yeah, it's very mid. Very. I've tried it, Vexy. It's very mid. Oh no, don't worry about it. You're good. Caps happen. You will never get punished for it, so don't worry. Like, people do it on accident sometimes. You don't ever have to apologize for it. Even I do it sometimes by accident. Oh, good. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. You're welcome. I think my only goals this year is hit the YouTube partnership, you know. Um stream this keep streaming part-time, work on life a little more. That's kind of my goals. And hopefully I will need to go for a minute, but I'm sure I'll be back. No worries, Vexy. Do what you gotta do, buddy, and I'll see you shortly. Thanks for coming in. See you in a minute. And I will say to you, D guy, I think like to be truthfully honest, like all these sites we see nowadays, it's like the only decent platforms I've found. And yeah, I'm continuing it with you, D guy. Is Twitch, YouTube, and I guess Rumble would be alright, and Beam. Like I haven't had too many issues with those sites. Like the only thing is I didn't see a lot out of Rumble because not a lot of people watch it. I mean, they do probably watch it, but I don't think a lot of people find you on there. So that'd be like the only thing, you know? Yeah, I wouldn't have no problem doing 3 platforms. It just has to be a good alternative for 3. TikTok is meh. It's mid. Oh, almost broke all my armor. Okay. Anyways, I'll change subject. I don't want it to be the only thing I talk about. My bad. I just hope you're all having a good day. It's just once I start talking about something, I just keep going on and on about stuff. I guess you can say streaming is a passion for has been for the last 11, 12 years, you know. So I just enjoy it. Ads in 5 minutes. Dang, ads coming up again. So what you got planned the rest of the day, Adam? Just chilling, buddy. Hey, dude guy, how come you don't play Bedrock Edition, buddy? Do you not like it? I don't own it. Gotcha. That makes sense. Do you have Game Pass? Because it comes with it. Nope. Ah, fair enough. You probably only play a select few games, don't you, buddy? Which is fair, you know? Like, I know Game Pass can be expensive, you know? But if you owned it, would you play it, D-Guy? Probably. And ads in 2 minutes, that's crazy. Probably go get some coffee here in a sec. Bro, what's up? What's up, Suds? How you doing? Excuse me. How you doing this morning, buddy? Have you ever played Minecraft before, Suds? Doing great, thanks. Oh, that's good, man. Glad to hear it. How was the stream the other day? One minute till ads. Oh crap. No, no, no. Oh, I'm back home. It's no issues. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in a minute. The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. Alright, I'm back, guys. In here lurking, just doing things. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, jokester. I appreciate it, buddy. Know what my brother's kids do. Oh, come on, suds. It's like the best game ever. You'll like it, I'm sure. You can battle cows, you can battle creepers, and it'd be good. And go, you know? Stream was doing good, doing some Warhammer and Total War for a bit. Nothing wrong with that, man. I'm just glad you were having fun with it. So Mother's Day is coming up this next month, guys. I'll probably get some flowers for my mom's grave and, you know, probably do all that. She'd definitely be proud of me. I don't even look at it as a bad thing anymore. It's just part of life. Like, there's always, you know, what the heck? Look at this glitch, guys. Look at this. For a second there, the doors weren't even opening. And yeah, I could go through them. Pretty funny. Now the doors aren't even... What is going on? That's weird. I think my game crashed. Oh, there we go. You're out of storage space. Minecraft unable to save your Minecraft will return you. What? That's a thing? That's a thing? Really? Are you for real? I thought it already completely saved. I'm out of storage. Try it again. I didn't even do much on it. I think the game crashed. I've never seen that happen before. I didn't think I had a save space, whatever. I've never seen that happen. Not in Minecraft. What do you mean by out of space? I have plenty of space. Look at this. This is plenty of space. That's why it don't make sense. Do you guys believe that? That was kind of weird. Minecraft having issues? Alright, I'm gonna try restarting my system. Just weird. There we go. Making sure it's still working, guys. I've just never had an issue with Minecraft before. I never thought I'd see the day where it says you ran out of storage. Like, how? How is that even possible? Is that why people pay for realms? Have you ever had that before, D guy? Or seen anyone deal with that before? It's like I do got quite a bit of worlds, but I've never seen that never seen that happen before. Alright, we'll try it again. I'm gonna try deleting some worlds. See if that does anything. Let's hope that never yeah, I hope not. Try loading back in. It's just weird. We put a lot of time in this world, so it'd just be a shame if it got erased. Is this a new community server? Is this a community server? It is. It is, D guy. That's why it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I've just never had this issue before. Normally we just load in and there's no issue. Taking a long time to load. Alright, let me look up and see if Minecraft's having issues. Don't look like it. That seems to be working. So, not that. I've never had this issue before. This is all new to me. So I'm new, how are you doing today? I'm good, Mr. Bread, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You having a good day? Kinda having some issues at the moment with Minecraft. Said something about storage and all that. Have you ever had that issue before, Mr. Bread? Like we were just playing on the world and it said something about it not loading and all that. Kind of annoying. Surprisingly not. Okay, this one works. If I try to do the other one, surprisingly not. I only play Bedrock Edition on my PS4. Do you only have one world? Guess that's what I'm asking you. Like I try to go with this one. and it's just not loading. Just look, it just gets stuck. You only play Bedrock Edition on my PS4. I have about 120 and about 40 I play in regularly. Gotcha. Yeah, it's weird. It was like you ran out of storage. Never had that issue before. And there should be enough storage, you know, because I'm on an SSD. You know what I mean? So it don't make sense why it would do that. Oh, it's a good thing we have another world to play on. I have 120 and about 40 I play in regular. Gotcha. Maybe I should just delete some worlds. Maybe I'll delete the main one and play on that one that I just duplicated. So I guess that's all I can do really. You know? It's kinda weird. It's like, hey, it's working, now it's not working. Kinda thing. So I guess I'm just gonna have to clear some worlds out. You know? Because this is my main one. Yeah, as long as I played on it, I've not had any issues with it until today. So guess this one is no, I don't want to duplicate it. It'll work, I don't know. But yeah, what's your favorite thing to do in Minecraft, Mr. Bread? Like it's not even doing that. It's like they already deleted it. This is just so weird. Guess we got some worlds that clean out a bit. Make some space. Guess I gotta do it with the main one because it's just not gonna work otherwise. I appreciate you coming in, Mr. Bread. Mr. Bread is the GOAT. How's everyone doing today? Hope you had a good weekend. Hope it's been a good weekend. Enjoying the stream so far? Thank you, D guy. Appreciate that. Alright. Gonna get rid of some stuff. Oh, is there like a cloud limit? Maybe? Alright. See if this is a difference. I didn't get rid of the main one, so... Alright. There we go. kind of sucks. Yeah, it's like you play the game, and then next thing you know, everything is yeah. A good thing that's still there. Alright, what I'm gonna do is make a copy of this world real quick, guys, just in case. Get rid of these. I'm not playing on them, so I'll leave that. I'll get rid of this. Make a copy of this. There we go. We'll play on this one. Guess that's all you can do. Is the world you recorded your Minecraft tutorials on? Yes, it was, D-Guy. It was indeed. But they could always try making another one, so... Like, if this is gonna be an issue, that's what I'm gonna do, you know? Yeah, it's kind of a shame, though. Kind of a shame. It is what it is. Important thing is the world is saved. So, that's all I care about. Like, this is for the community. I'm never letting nothing happen to it. But yeah, our other world kind of got corrupted. I don't know how, but it's whatever. No, it's whatever. Yeah, we'll make another world for that. Long as it lets me. You know? Couldn't do nothing about the corrupted world, though. Good thing we had another one saved. Yeah, you don't have anything for potion making again. See, that'd be the only downside. It's like now we gotta go kill more of those things to get. I'm not too worried about it today. And my pumpkins are less stacked. Okay. Gotta do this again. Are you making iron golems? Probably. Probably will. Yeah, I lost some of my progress in this world, but it's whatever. Things happen. Just how it be. guess Mr. Bread didn't stay around long enough. That's okay. Hope you have a good day, Mr. Bread. Appreciate you popping in. I am the Pumpkin King, hear me roar. Look at that, bigger than before. Save. What do you think, D guy? You like my little pumpkin wall? You like it, D guy? You need one more to complete it. Very intimidating. You know what I'm using it for, don't you know? Don't you, D guy? To make pumpkin ice cream. That's what I'm keeping it for. I can always have the pumpkin ice cream, berry and pumpkins. Pumpkin ice cream, so delicious. Wouldn't that be cool if that was a thing? Leave it over here with the chest for the heck of it. Halloween has come early, it has. Pumpkin ice cream. You betcha. Yeah, we don't see Adina today. I guess Adina has some stuff going on. It's okay. We can just enjoy playing on the world a bit on our own. It is what it is. Hey, at least the sheep is still there. Sheepy! He's our friend in the world. Yes, the sheepy. You better go this way. Yes, you're on the cart ride. Enjoy, Mr. Sheepy. I went to make a dock, and someone made a house over here. Half-built house. That's funny. You know, I thought about doing a realm again, but I don't know. Like, I don't feel like a lot of people play on the world too much, you know? So I just don't think it would be worth it, because, you know, I only play on it every Sunday with select few, you know what I mean? And that's about it. I don't know if a realm would be worth it, you know? Because I only play so many days, you know? There we go, the wild pumpkins is complete. Huh? I guess no one's filling up the plane today. That's completely fine. No, people got stuff going on. I won't be back for a week at least, so she'll be AFK for a bit, at least, just for a week. Jack Black, Eve. Jump into the wall, it's jumping to the wall, it's jumping to the wall, it's jumping to the wall. Jump into the wall, it's jumping to the wall, it's jumping to the wall. Let's jump into the wall, let's jump into the wall, let's jump into the wall, let's jump into the wall. I'm the wall jumper. I'm the wall jumper. Jump into the wall, jump into the wall, jump into the wall. Alright. So you got anything going on today, D-Guy? Or anybody else? It's on Twitch and YouTube today. I think nothing wrong with that. You know, nothing wrong with that. Maybe I'll have dinner later on. You gonna have anything good? We shall see. You gonna have a burger, D guy? Cause burgers are good. I only got 3 diamonds. I got cheated. I got cheated. Now I gotta go out and find more diamonds. You know, one thing I'll say, guys, like, I know I don't spend my time talking to a lot of people off stream or whatever, but it's just because, you know, I don't know. I'm just kind of used to doing my own thing now at this point, and, you know, I chat with people, but at the same time, I just, you know, just, I don't know, man. Like, I only have a select few people I'm close to these days, and it's nothing personal against anybody. Like, I'm close to some people in OSW, you know, Noblinsky, uh, you know, I'm not against, like, if people want to know me, like, I'm not against it, but I've just been so much happier with drama-free stuff nowadays, like, just having chill streams and stuff like that, with YouTube videos, like, getting content out, like, I don't know. I've just gotten to a point where I'm just very happy without, you know, drama and it's like I care about people, but at the same time, getting close has always been one of my biggest downfalls. You know? It's like, you know, I let people in, but I'm also careful who I let in. You know? Kind of thing. And these days, you do gotta protect your heart. You gotta be careful who you let in, because some people will hurt you. you know? And that's kind of why I'm not really a big talker off of streams, you know? Like I talk here and there, play games. That's all I do. I don't get involved in drama. I stay out of it. I stay neutral. And, you know, best way to be nowadays, you know? Best way to be. But I haven't had no issues in years. Like, sometimes we get trolls and stuff, but, you know, that's why I got you guys to help me out. You know? Other than that, I don't know, I'm happier than I used to be. You know, I'm a much happier person. And, you know, now the only thing I deal with in life is, you know, family issues sometimes, but, you know, that's life. You know? I'd rather deal with that than drama online. You know? So, I'm just getting it out there. I'm just being real. Like, I know Phoenix don't get close to a lot of people, but, you know, you've been here well enough, D-Guy. I wouldn't have an issue getting to know you or talking to you, like, if you ever wanted to. Like, you're pretty much a friend at this point. And, you know, I'm just letting you know, you can always talk to me if you want to, but there is no pressure there. I just pretty much do my own thing in the background. I play games, that's it. You know? I don't bug anybody. Like, I just go live, I play games, you know, make content, talk to people here and there in Discords, and that's it. Like, life has just been so much better. Granted, I still have issues sometimes with family, but that's life. No one's perfect. I really like these bushes. Did you see this update, D-Guy? Pretty cool that they've added that. I appreciate everyone part of this community, like, you know, been good. Oh, there you are. We were just talking about you. I was like, I wonder where Adina's been today. Adina's like, I'm here 2 hours later. Nah, I'm just messing with you, Adina. Also, hello. How you doing, buddy? He's like, I'm late, but I'm here. I was doing some kung fu moves for half an hour. I'm just messing with you. I'm just giving you crap, buddy. That's what friends do. He's like, doing kung fu moves for an hour, and I'll be here later. Nah, I'm just messing. You probably just had some stuff going on, and that's okay. I was still. What are you wearing? I'm wearing the Shrek costume. I'm wearing the Shrek costume. Adam dropped Betty's earlier, and I had to wear the Shrek costume. First in chat. Yep, you're the first one redeemed it. Surprisingly, I think D guy forgot. D guy always forgets. What am I talking about?
What are you doing in my swamp? What? are you doing in my
How revolting. Swamp, swamp, swamp.
What are you doing?
What are you doing in me swamp? You guys like, yes, of course I forgot. What you gonna do about it? I will send mud crabs your way, D-Guy. That's what I'll do about it. And then they can hug you, and then they can be your cloud friends. My mud crabs are gentle and they're nice. They give everybody hugs. And then they give them a little pinch. You know, it's funny, I talk about mud crabs and I don't even barely play Skyrim anymore.
Chrissy, wake up!
Well, technically I summoned Chrissy from house stuff.
Chrissy, wake up! Hey, hello?
Chrissy, wake up! Yeah, this is the only stream I'm doing this week. You won't see me this week coming up, Adina. I will be putting a desk together, that's why. And I will be back next week. Like next week coming up. Yep. Just so you know, Adina, if you notice anything disappearing in the world, it's because we had a bug where one of my worlds wouldn't sync or save. So if you notice that and some things are missing, like say in your house or whatever, it's because the world would not save. You can ask the guy. But I had a backup world where I like restored it. Like I had a copy of the world, so
I used to be
oh, thank you so much, Adina.
and I took an arrow in the
Thank you so much for those biddies.
Aiden A. Jackson just cheered 3 bits.
Thank you so much. Hey, since you're cheering biddies, hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on, go play. All that glitters is gold. There we go. Well, I'm just warning you. The other world got corrupted somehow, and Minecraft would not let me back on it, and it was kind of weird. So back in another cave. Yeah, I know time be evil. Time will be evil. Yeah. We were just talking earlier about chat decides. Oh, chat decides. Okay, what do you want to decide? What does it say? what do you want to choose for me to do? I'm thinking, alright. Well, you keep thinking. You do that thinking. Think, 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 think. Then you can say, I know I can, I think I can, I think I can. Be like the old brick road, you know? There we go. You not feeling like Minecraft today, Aldina? I'm in the car right now. Oh, I see. I see. That's why. Gotcha. You just got some stuff going on. That makes sense. That's okay, buddy. There'll be plenty of other Sundays. You know, at one point I thought about getting a realm again, but like I only play it once every Sunday, so I just don't think it would be worth it. In my opinion. I could technically turn this world into a realm, but I don't know. That'd be another monthly subscription now. I just don't play on it enough, you know? And that'd be cool if you could ride a sheep. It'd be like, yes, I get to ride horses, but I get to ride a sheep instead this time. Or even a cow. Remember that glitch where you couldn't get off the horse one time, Medina? Yeah, of course, ads are coming up in 5 minutes. Of course they are. They always are. Time flies. It'd be like... That's what it'd be like. Dude, teleport at 6-6. Alright. Teleport. Negative. Six. 100. Negative. 6. Hi Arm, how you doing? What the heck? That's interesting. Ended up in the water. Where the heck am I? How you doing today, Arm? Welcome in, buddy. Came up with a random coordinate, yeah, and it took me someplace else. quite far. How you doing today, Arm? Having a good day, buddy? Yeah, that's awesome. I'm someplace else now. I just don't know where. But it took me somewhere with plenty of trees and stuff. Thank you, you're welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, did you look at this? Found something. Found something random. Looks like someone built this. Ads in 1 minute, so I'll take a break here in a second. I'm quite far away now. Dang it. Thanks a lot, Adina. Alright. We got ads in 1 minute, so I shall be back, guys. I'll be right back. The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. Alright, I'm back, guys. I just took a little break. Appreciate everyone still being here. Means a lot. Even this would have been a pretty good area to build on. You know, guys, this would probably be a good place to. Would have been a good place too. 'Cause I don't know what it is, but I like my buildings being by the water. I don't know what it is. This would have been a good area too, I think. Good thing Adina redeemed that. This would have been perfect. A perfect area to live on the water and so. Yeah. Hey, Wolfie. Good morning. How you doing? Good morning. How's your morning going, buddy? Good, how about you? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Anything new going on with you, buddy? Any new games you've been playing? Been playing Marvel Rivals? You been streaming it at all, Wolfie, or not so much? No, I haven't. That's fair enough. You just like playing games. You don't like streaming so much, do you? Which is fair. Yeah, at least you can say you tried it, you know? Like the truth is, and you know I've been doing this a long time. Like getting yourself out there, like if you haven't already built a community or anything like that, it's tough, Wolfie. You know, it's really tough. And as I was saying to some other friends in chat earlier, if I was to do a third platform, had it still been around, I would have chose Mixer as a third platform. You know? But if I was to choose a third platform and if I had to choose one, probably be Rumble. You know? Which is like a green YouTube, by the way. Kinda like that. But that'd be the only other one I would do. Because I tried Kick. Nah, it's not that great. You know? I just don't like doing it myself since I don't talk a lot. I don't either, to be fair. I don't do a lot of talking either. So, and I don't know if you noticed too, Wolfie, but I'll be quite honest. I used to never like my stream titles I used to do, and let me explain what I mean by that. Like a lot of my stream titles just never came off creative, so I started using AI. You know, like Chat GPT. You probably have used it a few times yourself. But yeah, I started doing that, started using it for descriptions. And it's just because I was always bad coming up with descriptions and, you know, I just never had a lot of creative titles I could think of. You know, it was always, you know, chill stream, bro, chill Minecraft stream. And I did not like that. I started using an AI tool that give me good thumbnails, descriptions, and I started investing in that. So, I mean, it's a tool, you might as well make use of it since it's there, you know? And it's there for you. Why work smarter, not harder, you know what I mean? That's what I started doing, working smarter. Like if I have struggle with coming up with scripts, I just have it write it out for me and not just make a video, you know? So yeah, Phoenix has started doing things differently now. Work smarter, not harder, you know? So that's my secret. Cat's out of the bag. I have no, you know, I have no regrets, and it's been helping my stuff being found, believe it or not. So might as well make use of it. It's there, you know. So yeah, Phoenix just never used to like the titles I used to come up with. Just wasn't very creative. Like I'm creative to a point, but I'm just not like super creative about a lot of stuff, you know. So I get ideas, I come up with ideas through that, and it helps a lot. You know? And as someone that's an autistic person, like someone that struggles with, you know, coming up with like character descriptions or ideas or stuff like that, like so helpful, you know. So that's why instead of like trying to pay for restream, I just decided to using something that would, you know, be creative, help me be found more, and have my stuff be seen, you know. So to me, like trying to do all these platforms, it's just like half of them are dead or half of them you don't get seen on, you know. The two platforms that's done me good over the years has been Twitch and YouTube, and I've dabbled with Rumble a little bit, not too bad. But if I could have honestly chose a third, it would have been Mixer, had it still been here. Because there's just not a lot of great options, you know. I have a kitten, she's staring at my phone, so she's technically watching the stream too. Aww. But yeah, there's, you know, there's just not a lot of good options these days. I've tried TikTok for a third option. It wasn't all that good, honestly. And TikTok, it might get banned soon. So the future's unpredictable with it. So you might as well just stay on YouTube and Twitch, maybe Rumble, you know? But anyways, I'll stop rambling. I ramble quite a bit. But yeah, Phoenix just changed a lot of things for the better. Better thumbnails, you know. It already did get banned, but came back like not even 10 hours later, right? That's what I mean. It's the future's unpredictable with it. So it's like, as far as streaming on TikTok for US people, like the way things are, like I won't go into politics, but all I always say is with the way things are going right now, and you know the future's unforeseen for it. So I'm gonna even have to get a different video editor. Like maybe I'll start using Clipchamp, you know. So it is what it is, you know. Oh, I fell. All I can say is you never know what the future is gonna hold. You know? You have no idea what's gonna happen. So it's just better to be prepared. But yeah, I'm kind of in a lot of ways, what we kind of relate, Wolfie, because like even off streams, I don't get too close to people, nor do I have a lot of friends I hang with in party chats or voice chats, and I just don't want to be one of those people that like to bother people either. So it's like off stream, I'm kind of the kind of the same way. You know, I'm very antisocial. But I do make the effort. I do hang in Discord chats. I do all that. But I just never want to bother people. They got stuff like if they just want to do their own thing or hang with their friends. I don't want to bug them if they are just trying to chill. You know. But I'm just a man in my 30s. You know. Same. I don't like bothering people much. I mainly and talk to 2 to 3 people in a party. Yeah, like I've seen you in parties. Like I might have messaged you and be like, "Hey, is the party open?" But then I was like, I don't want to bug her if she got stuff going on, you know. And I don't have too many friends I'm close to, you know. I have like Noblinski. I have the LSW community. I'm always close to a select few because you know my story, Wolfie. I've been through some stuff, you know that. But I'm still here, you know, still around. I'm still a good person. But at the end of the day, as long as you treat people good, all that matters. People might have done me wrong, but I'd never do the same to them, kind of thing, you know? I'm just glad to still be streaming, even if it's just part time. You know? It's streaming every day. I don't think I can do it anymore. Except for maybe once in a blue moon. Like if I'm really feeling it. Yeah, I saw that message and I passed out asleep during that time. Yeah, it's all good. You know? So like, we kind of have an understanding. And we known each other for years now. Like, I was young when I started streaming. You were young. Heck, you're still young. That was lightning. It was, D-Guy. But we've known each other a long time at this point. And, you know, I'm very socially awkward. I'm just glad you gave me a chance years ago. That means more in the world than you know. You know? That does mean a lot to me. Like the fact you gave me a chance. Yeah, that's what's wild, Wolfie. Like you're one of my longest viewers, you know? And you were young when you started watching me. You know? Like time flies. And I'll be 32 um on July. So I do not feel my age. But only when my back hurts I do. But yeah, it just proves a lot has changed, you know? But yeah. Yeah, that's what's crazy, Wolfie. Like you were definitely one of my first people that came in. And you basically grew up watching me, you know? And I'm glad I could inspire so many people either to start streaming, start making videos, and you know, like it just shows anybody, even if you have a disability, you can do it, you know? I've never judged anybody. I've always tried to make the best and welcome everybody, but obviously you can't please everyone. And that's just life, you know? But I honestly have loved this for a long time, and you know, and the thing I come to realize over time, like at one point I thought, hey, maybe I'll be partner, bro. Maybe I'll, like I'm not saying we won't be partner. That'll be on YouTube. But what I'm saying is like this paying your bills, like it's like a rare out of chance. Like it's a rare. Like if you make it big, it's rare, you know. And that's the reality of it, you know. Like I never wanted to be famous. I just wanted people to chat to and play games. You know, that was kind of always my goal. But I just made this my own space over the years, you know, and I feel happy for it, for you know what we built together. You know, like to the people that are still here, I want to thank you guys truly for everything. Because you've all been a big support. Granted, I will say this, like it's never been about money for me, so those who's been my loyal watchers even in the beginning, it means a lot to me. More than you know. So I'll always be grateful for everything. And I'm grateful for you, Wolfie. All these years you've been here. And still here. Means a lot to me. From the bottom of my heart. And I remember I was just a Skyrim guy back then. I don't even barely play it anymore. Do you still play it, Wolfie? I still play it sometimes. But I've been hoping for an Elder Scrolls 6, but it still has not come out. Yeah, I would say like once in a while I'll play it. But I think I pretty much am not that 16-year-old kid when I was in high school or middle school playing it. And I've kind of grown up, you know? Like it's like I've got to a point where I just missed out on so many games because I'd only play one game. And, you know, it was just time to move on. You know what I mean? Like it can be still fun sometimes. But, you know, I just want to play different franchises, experience different games. As long as I'm still on this world. You know? Because, believe it or not, so much has changed, Wolfie. Like, so much has changed in my life. You know? The kitten curled up against my neck, purring, and it was so cute. Aww. That is cute. Yeah, cats are good animals. They're nice animals. I guess in the beginning, like, I don't know, I thought years ago, like, Phoenix would have been streaming with, like, a Mrs. Phoenix or something, I don't know. And I would have had little Phoenixes running around. I don't know, maybe I still think like that. But I've always, like, what people don't tell you is, like, especially when you're an autistic person, um, dating life is so hard, man. Like, meeting people and all that is like one of the toughest things. But I guess I would have always thought I would have had someone to, alright, have a good one, Arm. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I guess I just always thought there would have been, you know, little, like, I would have had my own kids one of these days, and, you know, and, but the reality is, it's just tough out there, you know? I'm just saying, just in like life in general. Like not in streaming. Streaming's fun, you know? But it's just, there's just more to it than anything. Yeah, dating, it really is. Especially in 2025, it's more complicated than anything, you know? But I open up like this because, you know, there's a lot of life struggles people deal with, you know, and good to be open about them. Like, honestly, I won't go into everything about it because it's a conversation that needs to be had, you know? And I can relate to it. But dating, complicated. Streaming, sometimes it can be. And making friends, same. It can be complicated and hard, especially getting close. But if you meet the right people, it's not too bad, you know? But that's just what I've learned, you know? I got a lot of experience, I got a lot of wisdom I can share with people, and, you know, I'm happier for it. Just, you know, sharing things I relate with. But I think I'm just happy having family, friends that care about me, my life. And that's all I could ever ask for, you know? Making good content, making you guys laugh, putting a smile on your face. That's what makes me happy, you know? Oh, and by the way, did you guys hear that I'm getting the new Silent Hill soon, the remake? So I'm getting Silent Hill 2, the remake on Steam soon. And we're gonna be playing some horror games.
Goodbye.
Thank you for that, Moonchild. Not trying to call you out, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing some Silent Hill 2 remake. Like, I'm looking forward to it. Y'all good, lovely, haven't chatted because mostly lurking, and yeah, that's okay. It's no, like, if I ever say thank you, like, I'm not trying to call you out, but if I, like, see, like, an action or something, and I say thank you, it's just a respectful thing, you know what I mean? Just saying thank you for dealing with the bot, you know what I mean? But I will never call out lurkers, because you're more than welcome to lurk, do your thing in the background, and, you know, keep a smile, and, you know, that's fine. Black, how you doing, buddy? I just know I'm just thankful, you know, for all your guys' support. Yeah, you're just being polite. I love that about you, mate. I will always be polite. I've never played Silent Hill or watched it, so I don't know what it's like. It's a great, like, I've seen the movies. It's like, it's different. Like, it's definitely different, but it's good. Definitely good. You know, pretty good. And how are you, bud? I'm not doing too bad, Quack. How are you doing today? Oh, I love those emotes, Wolfie. What is this? Oh, that's a cow? Never seen a cow like that. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. We had a little bit of some issues earlier. Not with the stream or anything, but more with the game. And now I gotta freaking go back in this game, get half the stuff I did before, because it decided, hey, by the way, half your stuff is not gonna get saved. And then my world got corrupted, and I was like, what is going on with Minecraft? So, I still got everything here. I had a copy of the world, thankfully. But, stuff happens, you know? Stuff does happen. Anyways, how are you all doing? What you got going on this Sunday? I'm just chilling, playing some Minecraft, chilling with the community. Been a quiet one on YouTube today, but that's okay, you know? I'm just enjoying streaming today. Be my last day of streaming for a week. Doing well, just playing some Borderlands 1 today. Ooh. I got Borderlands 1, but I only have it on Xbox. I have yet to play that. I hear a lot of people like that game. I just never got to play it much, but a little bit. It's rough after you played 3, dang. Yeah. I've never played 3, but 1 I played a little bit. But they're not bad games, you know? Like a learning curve. And yeah, one thing I will say, Wolfie, is Silent Hill I've started getting into. Like, I do love scary stuff. The only thing I've never got into is like Chainsaw Massacre. I see you, Dazzy. I see you. See you too, my friend. How you doing? Also, can we get the BK song singing in the chat? Someone play the BK song. We love BK here. BK, have it your way. Someone play it channel point wise. We can sing Burger King here. Hope you are well. I am BK. Have it your way. Thank you, Quack. We love BK here. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad today, Dazzy. I played one of the Outlast games when I want to play Outlast games when I want to play horror. Oh yeah, CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk. CM Punk's awesome. Are you looking forward to WrestleMania, Dazzy? I am. I am looking forward to it. I hope Jey Uso kicks Gunther's ass, and I hope he wins the belt. Do you watch wrestling, Wolfie, or no, buddy? It's just me, Oos. Indeed, 14 matches in total, 2 nights. Yeah, it's gonna be good. Definitely gonna be good. I can't believe how fast it's approaching. It's just like next week, isn't it? No, you don't? That's fair enough, Wolfie. Everyone has their things they like, don't they? So other than gaming, what else do you like, Wolfie? Like, I've never asked you that. Like, are you into any sports or anything? That was a creeper? Yep, it was indeed. Ooh, iron. Take it. Careful, Rising Phoenix, I will be careful.
His name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
We love Joe Hendry. He's awesome. You know what's funny is I didn't get to watch any of his early matches like growing up or later in life because I didn't know about Joe Hendry. And that's because I stopped watching wrestling in such a long time. You know? I haven't watched it in such a long time. I haven't watched wrestling since I was a kid because I used to like Boogeyman on it since he ate a bucket of worms. Oh dang, yeah, Boogeyman was awesome. But you know who is back in it right now, Wolfie? CM Punk is back. And they used to have someone called Bray Wyatt before, you know, bless his soul, he passed. He was cool. He had the, like the Fiend mask and everything. He was really cool. But yeah, Bray Wyatt, like I didn't get to watch many of his matches, but he was a good wrestler. Very good wrestler. And he reminded me in some ways of The Undertaker with some of his dark persona. In some ways, you know? It would have been an awesome match. The Undertaker versus Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania. That's how The Undertaker's streak should have ended. It should have been Bray Wyatt's duty to end it, you know? If it would have ended. Shouldn't have been Brock Lesnar, it should have been Bray Wyatt. That's just my opinion. I think it should have been Randy Orton years before. Yeah, even Randy Orton would have been a good one, you know? But Randy said he didn't feel right about it, so I trust his judgment, you know? I even thought I even thought Undertaker should have retired with this streak, but you know, wouldn't go on forever, so I get why they did away with it, you know? Yeah, Boogeyman was awesome. Boogeyman, he has a Legends contract right now. He's still around, Wolfie. But Boogeyman was awesome. They should have made a horror movie with Boogeyman, in my opinion. You know, he would have been so good at that. You know, he would have been so good at that. Man. I can't find another cave. I'm trying to find more diamonds. Yeah, I like playing this game on Sundays, guys, because it just gives me something to talk about. My mom used to tell me every time I heard him coming on the TV, I would run and exit to him eat the worms. I would run to it, excited for him to eat the worms. Yeah, Boogie was awesome. Boogie was awesome. I'm the boogeyman, and I'm coming to get you. Classic boogeyman. You know what my favorite part of Boogeyman was? When John Cena opened the closet, he was like, "What the f?" And then he was singing, "London Bridge is falling down, falling down." And then when he opened the door again, "My fair lady." It was just so funny because of the way John Cena reacted. That was some good memories. My mom, I was like 4 or 5 back when he was on, I think. Dang. That just shows you how much has changed. I was young too. I'm just watching Dennis Eve, so Gerard Butler and 50 Cent Ice Cube's son. And we'll watch #2 today. Oh, nice, Dazzy. Yeah, it's a Sunday. Enjoy, man. You guys won't see me much next week, like I was saying. I'm taking next week off, getting a new desk set up, and getting some new things set up, you know, for the most part. So I tried playing Arcs of Italia yesterday, guys, on PC, and I was getting my ass kicked by the goblins. I was playing it, and it's like, here, play a game you've never played before. And a lot of people say they love the game, but it's like extremely difficult if you don't know what you're doing. So I tried playing Arcs of Italia. It's by Arcane Studios on PC. It's an old game, but it seemed fun for what it was, you know? Point and click game, mouse and keyboard. I was having fun on it, but I was getting my ass kicked. And it's a game I've never played. I played maybe once, and it seemed fun from what I played of it, you know? And yeah. You wouldn't expect a young child to be excited to watch Boogeyman eat worms. Yeah, I know, right? It's because he was so comical, too, so I can see why a lot of people would like him, you know? Like, that's what I loved about Boogie. He put horror and comedy together. And that's what made him so lovable, and that's why everyone still loves him, you know? Did you like Boogeyman, Dazzy? What did you do when Boogeyman came out of nowhere and it was like, Dazzy, you want some worms? You want some gummy worms? Would you eat the gummy worms? I would. As long as they were gummy worms and not real worms. Cause I don't think that would be Boogeyman was funny back then. He was indeed. I'm just not finding no good caves. I'm surprised I didn't eat any worms after seeing him do it on TV. Yeah, honestly, that's a good thing. Worms probably don't taste that good. Nah, it has to be real worms. But it has to be real worms. Why real worms? That's nasty. That's not even protein. Okay, maybe it probably is, but it was like eating worms. Yucky. Nasty. That's nasty, Quack. Fish eats worms and we eat fish, so they have to be somewhat good. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. You won't ever see me eating it though. Not even for a challenge. Now if you ask me to try some British snacks and stuff and all that, I do that. I wouldn't even eat those candy bugs, because I don't eat bugs. Okay, one time I did when I was in middle school. And what my teacher, like, he was from, you know, a different country. He's like, you want to try some silkworms? And I was like, my silly self thinking it would be good, tried it, and it was so disgusting I never ate it again. So that's why I don't eat bugs. I've never touched it again, ever. So that's a funny story you guys didn't know about me. But anyways, it's always good having conversations with friends and stuff. Community, you know, friends. It just, you know, it's always fun. Always fun chatting. So pretty soon, guys, I'm thinking about getting some new monitors. So I have one in the Throne wish list that I put one in Throne. It's like $100. And I'm thinking about doing that soon. Like getting some new monitors. I got one. I'll probably, like, I need two of them. I'll probably get two of them soon. But I know yesterday I tried like ordering some, and then it was like, oh, you went over your limit because you got a big gaming PC. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I gotta wait till I make more payments. So I guess what I'm saying is, like, it's just good to you know, not overdo it sometimes, but my plan is to get two new monitors. Even if it's just putting a little on Throne and, you know, have it delivered to me eventually. You know? My mom always thought it was nasty, but I would touch ladybugs as a kid since they stink. Oh, dang. Ladybugs are beautiful, though. But I don't like those, you know, those beetles that would bite or whatever. Like, in Michigan, we would call them lady Asian beetles or whatever. And those things would bite. And they look like ladybugs, but they weren't ladybugs. Those things used to bite. I haven't seen one of those things in years. You know? Thankfully. I kinda don't know what my plan is in Minecraft today. I guess I'm just looking for more diamonds and caves or whatever. That's kinda the goal. Try to get the diamonds back that I had before the world got corrupted, you know? Things happen. But anyways, going back to what I was saying earlier, guys, just always make the most out of life, you know? Make the most out of it. Meet good people, you know? Surround yourself with good people. And just keep smiling because no life in general is not guaranteed. Like, no one is here forever. you know? And let's make every moment count, you know? That's what I'm gonna start doing, is just doing more, you know? In life. Like, get more creative with my streams, trying out different games. Maybe one of these days I'll I don't know if I would ever do an IRL stream or not, but never tried it. But I don't know how that would work with multi-streaming or not. But yeah, I'd just say make the most out of it, you know? Oh, and did I tell you guys, you guys will get a laugh out of this. So after I made that Nintendo video, I got some real salty people from watching it. They're like, take down this video, L video. You know, take it down. It's L, you should take it down. Get a Switch instead. And I said, and my response was, I hid him from the channel. It's like people nowadays are just getting salty over me wanting people to be able to play more video games. And it's like, it's so stupid, man. Because I would love to play Nintendo games on PC. You know? I like the fact that we can play, you know, like God of War on PC, Spider-Man, Last of Us even, and Xbox games like Halo. Now it's just time for Nintendo to follow the same suit. You know? I don't know if they ever will, but I hope one day they change how their practices, because, you know, they could still make games on their devices, but they could also do it for PC. You know? I don't like how they're raising the prices for games on Nintendo. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's ridiculous. You know? You would have thought years ago they would have, you know, brought games to PC. They would have done a lot. But it just feels like they're the only one doing exclusivity anymore and living in the past. You know? And that's how I look at it. You know? Like, things, like, they could make so much more money bringing games to PC. You know? Like, they really could. Like, Donkey Kong on PC, Mario 64 on PC. Like, even, you know, even Animal Crossing. You know? I would like to see it. Even Mario Kart. You know? Like, yeah, if they wanted to do their little login thing like PlayStation does on PC, that's fine. You know, having a Nintendo account. But I'm just saying that it would be great, you know? If they raise the prices, then I'll have to pay like 60 for, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or 70. Like, they're already doing 80 bucks for the new Donkey Kong and all that, and it's stupid. So stupid. So, yeah. You know, that's Nintendo for you. I love Nintendo games, but I sure as hell wish they would bring their games to PC. You know? Granted, if that makes me the bad guy for speaking my mind and all that because people want to be salty on my YouTube video because I brought up a valid point, then so be it. They can just not comment on my video. They can dislike the video all they want. They don't have to be smart asses. I'm just okay, you know. Yeah, they don't have to be smart asses. I'll just say politely, you know. They don't have to be jerks. And I just get tired of people being nasty online nowadays. You know, it's my opinion. That's the problem with Nintendo's. Games seem to hold value, so if they charge those prices, they will. Yeah. Damn, that's so expensive just for the game without any extra items. I know, right? So, sorry for me roasting Nintendo and saying what's on my mind. You know? Like, I feel like in a way they're kind of living in the past. You know? Because if all these games can come to PC and they can still make their platforms, that's great. You know? At least people have an option. But holding exclusives, old games hostage, you know, making you paying for a subscription every month. I'm not saying Game Pass, I'm saying Nintendo or, you know, all that. Like, it doesn't have to be. Yeah, drama sold separately, a star. Also, how are you doing, man? This is only for the people who are, you know, like that come to my world and they destroyed it. So that's what that means. And it's just for something funny too. So that's why I put that on there. It's meant to be sarcastic and funny. Anyways, I'll be right back. Ads are hitting, guys, so I'll be right back. But yeah, it's just something funny, Astara. The ads of doom are upon us. The ads of doom are finally over with. All right, I'm back. I just took a little break. And yes, it could be sold in a bundle in the future. It could. But yeah, if you ever see any quirky, funny titles though, like I gotta say, it's something funny. It's just there, you know. It's it's meant to be clickable content. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've started coming up with a lot of these titles, Astara. Like I've been using something called Chat GPT, and I'm some guy that struggles coming up with funny stuff. Very comical things, and I started using that because it's been helping me. It's been helping me with descriptions, something I always struggle with, and I like it. It's a really good tool. So, that's why you see some of these funny titles. I give credit to Chat GPT for helping me out. But there's nothing more funnier than, you know, you click on a stream and it's like drama sold separately. And that's just for the people who've tried to like ruin my worlds, like destroy it. It's like a little sarcasm funny thing. So it makes it entertaining, man. It makes it entertaining. But my Twitch one's a little different because I realized like if it said sub only mode, then I wouldn't want you guys paying money to, you know, like to chat. I would not do that to you guys. That's only for YouTube, just so you guys know. Um, but that's why it's only sub only mode. It's only for Minecraft streams on YouTube. That's it. But anyways, yeah. Um, I'm glad to see you, Stara. I'm glad you came in. But that was pretty funny, man. But yeah, it could be sold as a bundle, like put it in the Nintendo eShop. Have Mario and Wario argue with each other, make it a funny thing, have Yoshi argue. And yeah, it could be a Nintendo eShop thing. Like make it $1,000 in the Nintendo eShop. That's how much we don't want it. Oh yeah, I took the Shrek costume off too, guys. For now, I took it off for now. I just figured I'd take it off for now. Oh, of course you're falling asleep on me. Damn, that's too expensive for the game without any. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like even without the game, it's like just with the game, it's expensive. You know? Yeah, I was cracking a star up over on YouTube, guys. He was just dying. That's why I like making these stream titles because they're so funny. It makes it clickable. You'd be like, oh, let's see what's this. What's this? You know. I love coming up with some funny stuff and having people click on it. They'd be like, hey, thanks for coming in. How you doing? Did you like the title? Good. I came up with it with Chat GPT. That's pretty much what I use nowadays. So yeah, now that I've figured out the Silent Hill game I'm playing, it's made things so much better, guys. So much better. You know? Made it so much better. Alright, I'm gonna teleport to another destination. Six 66 666. Ah, no. Where even am I? Holy crap. Where did I end up? There we go. A kitten's attacking my hand while I'm trying to tape. Oh, wow. That's funny. That's funny, Wolfie. That's funny. Welcome back. Thank you, Dazzy. Bark, bark. Yep, she is barking. Yep, that's kind of her thing, D-Guy. It's like every time someone comes over, that's what she does. My dad's friend came over and she just goes wild every time. He like, I wanna give him some love. I wanna hug him. I want, you know.
Goodbye.
Oh, thank you so much, Quack. Was it one of those bots? Thank you, man. Yeah, just so you guys know, I have that there because, like, I don't know. I just thought it would be funny, like goodbye as a funny, like when someone gets banned. I just thought it would be funny. So, yeah, that's why I keep it there. It's pretty humorous at this point. I love using Mix It Up. You know, it's a really good bot. And then also, of course, I got a, like when someone whispers me, it lets me know because otherwise I won't know. That's kind of why I have that there, you know? Because I don't barely check my whispers, you know? So, that's why. I'm trying to find a cave. I'm just not having luck, you know? I'm just not having luck finding caves. This one? Please tell me this is a cave. Yes, it is. Hopefully. Looks like it. Ooh, cave finally. So what do you think of the new updates so far, Wolfie, of this game? I think it's cool myself. Like the firefly bushes and stuff. I know that's not like super brand new, but it's still new. You know? I know the world seems kind of empty because I'm playing on peaceful, but that's just how I like it. I like peaceful worlds where creepers don't blow your house up. Still waiting for the happy gas to come to Bedrock. Oh, that's gonna be coming to Bedrock. Nice. That's gonna be cool. Is that on Java right now, or has that not come out yet? Hey, Starlight, I changed my name. Hey, Starlight, I changed my name, but it's Cookie from Mixer Cookie. Oh, you changed your name. Hi, Cookie. You did change your name. Hello. How you doing, buddy? What you been up to? Been a while. Bedrock won't get it until June, I think. Ah. Celeste Stars now. Oh, I like that. Yeah, it has been a while. What you been up to, buddy? Yeah, I remember you. It's just been a while. Been up to, buddy? Yeah, Mixer was awesome. Doing well as I can. Kiddo was hospitalized last month with a Galilean bear syndrome, and life has been really crazy. I'm glad you're okay now. I'm glad you are. I'm sorry you know, they're going through that. You know, I'm sorry. Yeah, we have the same. Yeah, I remember. That's funny, isn't it? How we celebrate the same birthday. I appreciate you coming in. Yep, we do celebrate the same birthday. I did not forget, and I love that emote. Oh yes, I do. That's a good emote. Yes, it is, Cookie. You want to know one of the most funniest usernames I've ever seen on Twitch, guys? One time I seen someone come in with the name Toilet Cookie. But yes, but life has taught me so much in so short a time. Yeah, same. You know, about the same. I say the same for me. Like, so much has happened, you know? And so much has changed. It's like crazy. So everyone be happy and love each other. Exactly. Exactly. Did you watch the Minecraft movie? Not yet. I need to. I need to. I still need to. I'm just glad you came in. Like, you know, it is really good to see you. It's so good. You've seen it? What? Do you play the game, by the way, Cookie? Well, it's Celeste Star is now. I'll just say Celeste. That's okay. I know you don't go by Cookie no more. I'll just call you Celeste. It'll probably be better. Probably easier, you know? You know me, I've always struggled with names. But yeah, now you leveled up from Cookie to Celeste to you definitely have gone by a couple different names, but that's okay, you know? My favorite Twitch username is Suspicious Skin Mark. I'm Celestial and Star together. Thank you. It's because I want to be a celestial, cosmic, loving being for everyone. That makes sense. Celestial Star. Celestial Star. That's good. It's a good name. You know? I like that. I like that. So suspicious skin mark. That is quite a name. Oh, they got some wild names on Twitch. Even YouTube, I've seen some funny names on YouTube even. But there's also been some ones that were just really foul that I wouldn't repeat. Like one time I got a username that was so bad on YouTube that my Nightbot, when I was on there one time, like timed him out because every time he would chat, it would time him out because his username was racist, we'll say. And it was funny because he kept. Then I hit him from the channel because that's how bad it was. But gravitational hamster. That's a good one too. But yeah, anyone that comes in with a bad username like that on YouTube, they get banned right away. We don't put up with that. But yeah, do you play this Celeste? Do you play this, buddy? I'm so tempted to still call you Cookie, but I know you're not Cookie anymore. Cookie. Well, if you ever want to play it together, you're always welcome anytime. If you ever want to play it together. And I do mean that. You can call me Cookie, everyone still does. Alright, I'll call you Cookie then. Cookie. Cookie monster. Cookie. No, I'm just messing. I don't see any diamonds anywhere. Welcome back, Adina. And by the way, Adina. Hi, back, I'm front. Nice to meet you. I'm just messing with you. Anyone that says I'm back, well, hi, I'm front. That's my name. Of course you can join. You don't have to ask. I'm just in a cave at the moment. He does have to ask, yeah. He's a regular, so he's welcome. Anyone else that says, "Can I join?" No. You haven't been in this stream that long. Because I know you'll hack it. So, we're not doing that. Not anyone can join, only regulars. Invite you? Alright. Hang on. There you are. No, I don't want to remove friend. I want to invite to game. There we go. There you go. There you go. If I play, I get sucked into this game. Yeah, I feel that. This game will do that to you. Like, I won't say I'm a pro at this game, but it's fun. You know? It is fun. But yeah, if you ever did play, I would let you play, Cookie. I would let you play. Like, anyone I've known a long time, I've known it, you know, for a while in my streams, they can play with me, I don't mind. It's just the best way to be, because there's some people who just that would just try to ruin your world, and it's not cool what they do. Although this time was my own fault, because all I tried to do was save my world, and then it said, oh, it can't be saved. I'm like, what? So all that progress, I have to go get more potions and stuff now. I just get lost like a turd down the toilet. So, that was funny. Ooh, diamonds, finally. I've been looking for you for 1,000 years. About dang time. Took 1,000 years. Oh, did you see the stream? Did you guys see the stream title on YouTube? I was cracking a star up over there. So basically, my world is like, I'm the title on YouTube. It says drama not sold separately. I like that song. Which song? Cookie. Which one? Adina, you want me to teleport you, buddy? For that diamond by Christina Perry, 1,000, yes. For that diamond, like, oh yeah, definitely yes. we love diamonds. That diamond, that freaking diamond, like that Rihanna song. Wanna play on my world, play Phoenix, and no thanks. I mean, I could, Adina. I could. What do you got going on in your world? Up to you. Oh yeah. Oh, he has tentacles on his world, yep. Adina and his tentacles. A bunch of tentacles. Ouch. So what games you been getting into recently, Cookie? Cookie. Cookie Monster. Ooh, yes. More diamonds. We love diamonds. The best kind of diamonds. I'm gonna teleport you, Adina. And you're gonna like it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna teleport you, really. I'm just messing. He's like, you better not. You better not. I'm gonna teleport you, and you have to like it. That's just sarcasm, though. He's like, no. Not happening. I would only do that too. No, remember the time when me and Noblinsky world with the tree skep? Oh, I see that world. Yeah, that's a fun one. I might try playing with some add-ons sometime. You know, see how that goes. Would that be something interesting you would get into? I haven't played so many. Life got a little too crazy. My daughter almost became handicapped because of the infection she had, so I had been trying to catch up. So when I play games, I get too excited, my heart beats. No, I understand, and I'm sorry about that, Cookie. I'm sorry about that. Like, yeah, it seems like there's always stuff happening. You know, I guess all you can do is try to make the most out of it. Like life, I mean, you know, because no, not everything is guaranteed. You know, not everything. I guess that's all you can do. You know, like that's all I can really say. You know, yeah, maybe I will try some add-on sometime. You know, yeah, just be happy and try the best everyone every day. That's all you can do. You know, nothing is guaranteed. I'm just glad your daughter's okay though, Cookie. I'm just glad your daughter's okay. Oh man. So what so if I did I'm in gaming VC feel like joining, I'm not doing gaming VC for today, Adina, but we will do it another day, I promise. And the reason I'm saying that just for today is just because, you know, this is kind of my last day anyways, you know, streaming for the week. So I'm just kind of chilling out and all that. Like, I don't mind you playing and all that, but yeah, it's just a chill one today, buddy. Like, you won't see me for a week, so that's, you know, because obviously I got some stuff going on throughout the week. So that's why I just say, you know, not today, but next time we do this, we'll do a voice chat. Like, maybe next week, next Sunday, you know? It's not today, though. We're just chilling today, you know? Because you know me, like, there'll be some days I'm okay with it, and then there'll just be, like, you know, for instance, I'm only on once this week, you know, just this Sunday, and that's it, you know? And the whole week I'm just taking off to chill. But if you want to play anything on my, like, on my day off, like my week off, you're more than welcome to. Like, if you want to, we can even play on your world, you know? If you want to do that. Like, other than that, I'll just be playing Silent Hill, you know? The game I got. No, you will stream this weekdays. Not this weekday. I got some stuff I gotta do this week. I got a desk to put together, and you know there'll be some more time for other days, you know. And then on my day off, on my week off, we can play some games if you want. And the offer's invited to you too, Cookie, if you want to. If anyone wants to join my Discord. Just so you know, we're a chill Discord. There's not a lot of people in there, but you know that's fine. I like a small Discord anyway. It's just laid back. Like, I don't always chat in there all the time, but I am around, and you guys can thank Fallen. Fallen made that Discord for me. But only join it if you want to. There's no pressure. But that's where I mostly do chatting, is Discords and social media somewhat, because I'm on Blue Sky and Threads. That's where you can find me mostly. And Instagram. I'm on Instagram. But we can keep up with each other. You know? What you doing in the world anyways, Adina? I'm just gathering diamonds. That's why I'm in this cave. Just looking for diamonds. You're welcome, Cookie. You're welcome. Doing nothing? Oh, you're not building anything, or you're not doing anything in the world? Why is that, buddy? Did you just already do everything you wanted to? Like, what keeps me playing on this world truly is just you know, just, you know, like, you know, mining stuff, gathering materials. Like, that's what I mostly do. I've even thought about making a cobblestone farm, you know, but I forget how to do it. Alright, I'm gonna make a bucket. Put out this fire. Crafting table. Get rid of the fire charge for a minute. I could build you a cobblestone farm, but you just need to grab materials. That's fine. What kind of materials? Like lava and stuff? Alright, I got a bucket. Get rid of some other stuff like this. Make another bucket. And you just have to show me where you want it. Alright, that sounds good. So Cookie, you doing anything today, buddy? Or are you just chilling? I'm creating my PNG so I can start streaming again. Oh, nice. Are you still gonna be doing the multi-streaming thing, or are you just doing Twitch now? Zeoni! Hello! How you doing, buddy? Glad to see you. Good, I hope you're well. I'm doing good, Zeoni. What you doing? What did you do this weekend? What did you get up to? If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to, buddy. And I hope you had a good weekend. Hope you did. You deserve the best in the world. You all deserve the best in the world. And I do mean it. Uh, will be streaming on Twitch. Oh, just Twitch? Nothing wrong with that. You know? I'm still doing Minecraft. Oh, nice. You're playing Minecraft, Zioni? You know you can always play with me if you ever want to. If you ever want to. But that's up to you, buddy. No pressure. I've known you long enough, so I wouldn't have an issue with you playing on my world. Like, we'd just be playing it together. Do you have a server? I do. I play on Bedrock. And, although it's invite only, I don't mind playing it with, you know, fellow people I know. You know what I mean? Like yourself. I've known you for about a couple years now, you know? I've known you for a couple years, so you know, you're a kind person. Like, we've always gotten along. I know we've kind of always done our own thing, but you know, we've always gotten along. So yeah, I don't have any issues with anybody. We're just all doing our own thing at the end of the day. You know? We're kind of all doing our own thing. We're all just playing our games, you know? Spreading love and good vibes. And yeah, this is the server I play on. It's called the Phoenix Army. And if you play on Bedrock, you're more than welcome. I invite fellow streamers, fellow friends. And yeah, I would say you're a friend at this point. So, you're always welcome. And if you don't feel comfortable with voice chat, that's okay. You know, I'm kind of, you know, I'm kind of shy with that myself. I just, you know, I just like getting along with everybody, just about. This is what I need: 8 chests, 1 crafting table, 4 hoppers for lava buckets, 4 water buckets, 8 glass, 4 stairs, 64 blocks. That's quite a bit. But I will, try to do that. Let me make some more. You said 4 water buckets, 8 glass. Okay. Hang on. You can get the chest and the crafting table. True. True. Anyways. Yeah, if you feel like playing, just you know, just add me as a friend on Xbox. You can do it through. You play Bedrock, right, Zioni? Like, if you play Bedrock, it should be easy to find me. Yeah, both nice. Well, you're always welcome to play on my server. Like, it's just me, Adina, you know? We're the only ones that play on it at the moment. But, yeah, my gamer tag's the same. It's just RisingPhoenixTV. And I do this every Sunday. Every Sunday. Except for next week. Because got some things going on. But I like playing this because it's chill. And don't worry, Adina, I'm going to bring you back the stuff. Just give me a minute. Need to get to some lava. You said you need 4 water buckets. Alright. Oh, is it nighttime already? Alright. But yeah, I'll invite you through the game if you want to join. It's not a realm, mind you. It's just a world. But you know, I don't play it every day. Like I play it every now and again. So it's just a peaceful world people can play on. Like there's no creepers that blow things up. I just play on peaceful mode mainly for the most part. Sometimes I like playing on peaceful. It's a different kind of vibe, you know? You can do your crafting, not worry about enemies, you know? Alright, try to get some lava now. Alright, got one water bucket. I can get the chest and the crafting table. Alright, no worries. Alright. How do I get to this? And do it that way. It's like all the way up there. Okay, how do I get the ones that are lower? Look at this, Adina. Oh, there's diamonds up there. Alright. Guess that'd be one reason to go up there. Then I can get the sand for the glass. Oh yeah. Hope you have a wonderful day today. I hope you two do too, Cookie. Thank you so much for stopping in for a minute. Like, I want you to know I cherish every moment. I cherish, you know, all the memories we've created together. And hopefully there'll be more where we play games together, you know, when you don't got stuff going on. And we can keep creating good memories, you know. And I hope you do have a wonderful day. Thank you for coming in for a minute, even if it's just for a few minutes. And I appreciate you, and I hope to see you again soon, my friend. Like, I appreciate you being here. You have a good day too, and take care. And I would say spike your hair, but you know, do the Zack Ryder thing from WWE, but but that would just be too funny. And then I was gonna say woo woo woo, you know it, but man, Zack Ryder used to crack me up so much. Thank you, you are awesome. Keep blooming, and I'll be back around. No worries. I'll see you later, my friend. LSW love forever. It's crazy. I've been with LSW for almost going on 4 years now. Like, you all been very kind and very welcoming, and you've given us a safe space for my community too, and you know, and my friends. And I can't thank you guys enough for that. Like, I really appreciate you guys so much. All you guys. Alright. Try to get some more lava. Oh yeah. There's so many good people that I've met, you know? Yeah, going on 4 years now. You know? And when I needed someone most, when I was going through tough times, I can say you guys have been there for me, so have other friends. And that's why I'm so loyal the way I am. Like, I don't get involved in drama. I just stay neutral. And you know me, Quack, I'm a good person. I'm good to everyone that's good to me. I will never treat anyone like crap. You know? I've had my moments. I've had my issues, but I don't have them anymore. You know? I just like getting along with everybody. You know? And it's all about, you know, Just being genuine and kind. Because life's too short for all that anger. You know? I don't hold on to it anymore. Like, I separate my real life and the internet because that's the best way to do it. If you get 2 blocks of lava, I can make an infinite lava source. Sounds good. I will try that. I'm trying to get the lava. But some of it is just too high up. Oh. But I'm not able to at the moment. See what I mean? See how it's just like so high up? There's another diamond. Yeah, that's high. You know, I will say this though. Like, I've only ever been in a select few stream teams, and you know, throughout my career as a streamer, and you know, I've loved being in the LSW team and chatting with, you know, good friends and stuff. Like, I think that'll be the only last team I'll ever be part of. You know, say one day I do hang my boots up, you know, it'll be the last one I ever join, because I don't know how long I have on this earth, guys. Like, any of us could go tomorrow, and that's why I try to make as many memories as I can, you know? And that's just all I mean by that. Because nothing's guaranteed, you know? So it's good to make the most out of life. And friendships that you made, you know? If you want to teleport to me, or me to you, then I can look for it. Yeah, I can do that. See, now he wants to be teleported. Now he wants to be teleported. There you go, I'll give you some buckets. I already have 2 already. Hello, how you doing today, Autism? Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for coming in, I really appreciate that.
Autism's pain just followed.
Did I get some torches? Yes, of course. I have quite a bit of torches anyway, so there you go. I'll make some more even. Hang on. First person in a long time. Yep, I've had it pretty much all my life. Just about. Need a iron pickaxe? Oh, we found 20 of them. Alright, let me give you this one. But yeah, honestly, it makes you who you are. You also have ADHD. How did you find us today? Were you just browsing? There's an army of us? Oh yeah, definitely. You know, there's some good people in this chat too, so we're all nice people and genuine. But yeah, I didn't know I had it until I was in my late 20s. And I'm no longer in my 20s anymore. Yeah, you were recommended. Well, that's awesome, Autism. That's awesome. That's cool. Twitch recommended me to you. That's awesome. And I take it you were from Spain. That's cool as heck. Well, you are always welcome here. You're always valued. You're always loved here. And thank you for coming in. You know, I really appreciate you, buddy. Oh, more diamonds. We're just getting all kinds of them today. All kinds of diamonds. I take it you play Minecraft as well, Autism? Yeah, 23 diamonds already. Like, this cave is huge, Autism. Yeah, I played nice. What's your favorite thing to do in the game? I just like to go mining. I just like to, you know, see what everything's up to. Could you teleport me to you again, then give me your buckets of lava and water? Yeah, hang on. Oh wait, I just teleported you to you. There you go. Here's my buckets of water. I only have one so far. Did you already get the lava? Did I give you the lava? There you go. That's all I got so far. Here's the other lava bucket. Right behind you. There you go. Right now I'm building with my creativity, like when the dome's up. Nice, man. Do you like creative mode? You know, I realize, guys, I'm probably always gonna keep that thank you, you're welcome. I'm probably always gonna keep those Skyrim sound alerts because I love Skyrim. I still like it, but I just don't play it a lot these days. Like, that's the game that got me started years ago with streaming. It's better for me and survival, it's more challenging and fun. That's fair enough, buddy, that's fair enough. You know, survival can be fun. Do you like playing with texture packs too, or not so much? Dina tried to swim in lava. Depends on times. Gotcha, gotcha. But just so you know, we play this just about every Sunday. Like, we'll go on the world, and you know, long as the world's working and Minecraft don't decide, oh, I'm gonna, you know, ruin your world by by somehow saying, oh, there's not enough save space, which is weird. I never had that happen before. Luckily, I had a copy of my world. Luckily. I've never had that happen today. Hey, what is LSW? LSW is Let's Support Worldwide, and they're an awesome community. There's a lot of nice people in there. There's, you know, good people who are nothing but welcoming. We're all about the love and, you know, all that stuff. Oh, the LSW community? Absolutely. Like, if you guys want to drop the LSW Discord, I would really appreciate that. That way all autism can join. But yeah, you can be part of the LSW community. Yeah, absolutely. Join our Discord, get to know us. You know, there's all of us in here. We're all very welcoming. There we go. There we go. 23 diamonds, that's crazy. And then thanks, you're welcome, buddy. You're welcome indeed. We're all over the place. There's a lot of nice people in there. We're very welcoming. Alright. So yeah, the only thing you should know about this community is we're just a laid back sort. I play we're an army of peace, we are indeed. We're all about the love, we're all about, you know, all that stuff. What we're all about. And also you can find us streaming over on YouTube as well. We stream on both Twitch and YouTube. I'll just do this part-time, you know? I play different games, lots of different games. I like my single players, I love my Minecraft. I love my Fall Guys on Fridays. Is that Bedrock? This is Bedrock. Yeah, Bedrock is awesome. But yeah, honestly. We like all kinds of different games. I can say for the most part, Autism, we play all kinds of different games. Horror games, RPG games, whatever we're in the mood for. So there's like 2 days a week I'll play single players, and then there's 2 days I'll do multiplayer. And yeah, it's kind of how I have it. It's like a balance. I have a balance of, you know, making this on Sundays and Fall Guys on Fridays. And then, of course, I've been playing Atomfall, too. Atomfall's been fun. Same with Prototype. I watched Minecraft movie yesterday. It's cool. Did you like it? Yeah, Jack Black did a really good job in that movie. At least from what I've seen of the trailer. I haven't seen the movie yet. I don't know why it sounds like I watched it when I haven't yet. Very fun, that's cool. You know? Yeah, I'm glad they said they're gonna make a Minecraft 2 now movie. That's what I hear because everyone liked it. But Minecraft is a good game. In Spain it's 12 the ticket. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know what that is. 12 euros, gotcha. 12 euros, that's not bad for a movie ticket. At least I don't think it is. I don't think so. Holy crap, Adina. I found a, I don't know what this is, a mine shaft? I think I found a mine shaft. And more diamonds. Man, I'm just getting lucky with this stuff today. Look at all this autism. I'm just finding all this stuff. I guess it's just pure luck. I'm just playing this game regularly. I'm not using any, you know, what they call like wall hacks or anything. I'm just playing this on Xbox and I'm just finding this stuff. I have the youth card, so it's cheaper. That's fair enough. That's not too bad. Oh, looks like we got some ads coming up here in a minute. So what we'll do is we'll take a break. Oh, you have merch? I do have merch. I do. Well, I will say though, I'd never push it though, but I do have some merch. I'd never push it though. Like, it's just there if people want to look at it, you know? Like, the one thing you'll learn is Phoenix don't, stream for the money. I just do this for fun. And same with YouTube, I do that for fun too. Not about the money for me. You know? Like, making you guys feel welcome. Like, granted, I won't say I won't accept money, because I will. But I'm not doing it for that, you know what I mean? I just like making people smile. Yeah, do something? What kind of something? The ads of doom are finally over with. Alright, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Told you it wouldn't be. Welcome. I'm back. I'm back. I wanted to welcome back. Thank you, Dazzy. Good to be back. Good to sing songs. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. Thank you, thank you. This cave looks very dangerous. Yeah. Like, look at all the lava everywhere. That's a lot. A lot of lava. And 27 diamonds? This cave is huge. You know? Look at all this. 29 diamonds. That's more than I had before. Holy crap. That's a lot of diamonds. Alright. Let's see if we can find one more. Then we'll have 30 of them. Excuse me. I'm probably gonna get off for a bit. No worries, Adina. Thanks for playing. I'll see you later, buddy. I'm getting ready to head off here shortly anyways. Like just another hour. But thanks for playing for a little bit. I appreciate you, buddy. You're always welcome back anytime in the world, you know that. Now I'm in LSW. Nice! Hello, hello, how's it going, Meta Guide? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? See you over on YouTube. How you doing today, Meta? Well, welcome to OSW Autism. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Going good, just hanging out. I haven't been able to catch a stream in a while. What was your name before? Was it always Meta? How are you doing? I'm not doing too bad, man. I'm not doing too bad. Not too bad. Things have been going pretty good. I can't complain. I'm glad you came in, though. Definitely been ages. Yep, same name. It's just been forever then. You know? It's just been forever. Thanks for shouting them out, Dazzy. Thanks for shouting autism out. I appreciate it. Nice. I like that name. You know? It's a good name. Trying to find one more diamond before we get out of here. So what other game? It's been a while. You stream before I wake up most of the time. That makes sense. What games do you play, Meta? Usually. Are you into Fall Guys? I don't do nothing streaming. Yeah, that's fair enough. We shout everybody out though, regardless. You know? Streaming can be hard though. That's a fact. I play a bit of everything. Nice. What have you been playing lately? I guess that's what I'm asking. I gotta go. I'll pass when I can. No worries, Autism. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you on the next stream. Like it won't be next week, because I'm taking next week off. I shall see you again shortly. I'm playing some old school RuneScape right now. Ooh, and you're playing that on YouTube? Like, are you streaming your RuneScape on YouTube? Are you doing it on Twitch? Are you just a like, do you stream mainly on YouTube? Hope to see it. Yeah, I'll see you soon, buddy. Thanks for coming in. I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you soon, buddy. Yeah, let me give you a shout out on YouTube, Meta. There you go. buddy? Did you have plenty of pancakes today? No, I'm just kidding with you. The pan with the man with the pan. Since I've been moving so much these days, I've generally started to look at cross-platform games with mobile. Oh, that's awesome, Meta. That's awesome. Oh, Phoenix, wow. What, Quack? All I said was Pancake Man. Everyone loves pancakes. That's all I said. No comment. You don't like pancakes? Fine, I see how it is. How you doing today? I don't trust anyone who doesn't like pancakes. You just woke up. Fair enough. Good morning, man. Good morning. You know, I'm just messing with you. Meta says he doesn't trust anyone who doesn't like pancakes, Quack. Hi, Desi. Thank you for your shout out. Hi, Quack. You having a pretty good day today, Pan, so far? Well, you said you just woke up, so maybe that'll be... I do like pancakes. It was more the joke you made. Oh, about pancakes? You talk about man with the pan? Is that what you mean? Like you... Okay, I'm just gonna stop while I'm ahead. Yeah, exactly. We're just gonna, you know, what I meant by that is, you know, man with a pan, because, you know, he cooks pancakes on the pan, and okay, my jokes are just not that good. I'm just gonna shut up. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. But yeah. Alright, we're getting out of here. I'm swimming! I'm swimming! I am swimming! I'm a bird, what can I say? 32 diamonds, that's a lot. Alright, let's try repairing this armor. Anyways, it's all in, you know, it's just all in good jokes and stuff. You guys know that. I'm just messing around. Hang on a second, guys. Smoothies are the best. I just got myself a smoothie. Good old smoothies. Oh, Quack, what do you got going on today, buddy? I'm drinking some Crystal Light. Crystal Light's good, Meta. Crystal Light is good. It is good. That's what I drink too. Crystal Light. And chat, just so you guys know, I won't guarantee all my jokes will be good because, you know, I've never took comedy classes or took joke books or whatever. But if I ever make a joke, you know, it's all in good humor and stuff. You know, it's not meant to be taken seriously. It's like the joke I made about man with a pan and pancakes and, you know, man cooking pancakes with a pan because it rhymes with man. Like, it's all in good humor, you know, all good intentions. So always know that. All good. Uh, all good. I am frying the pan. The man with the pan is secretly called Sam. Yeah. Red Bear, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Appreciate you being here. Well, the jokes may not always be good, but you're a good dude always. I appreciate that, Meta. I appreciate that. Actually, Kevin, nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too, man. Just woke up. Nice. Well, good morning. Good morning to you. Fred, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, and thanks for coming in. How'd you find us today? So, what kind of crystal light do you like? Meta. I like the lemonade one. That's my favorite. Strawberry one's pretty good too. Do you guys get I've had you follow for a while. I just believe I lurked in your chat. That's fair enough. You know, lurkers always welcome. I appreciate you, you know, finally coming in. You know, it means a lot. 1 year, 26 days. That's a while. That's a good while. You know, it's wild. Like you meet so many people when, you know, I don't know which one I'm drinking right now. I think it's like strawberry lemon. That's a good one. That's a really good one. What's everybody's favorite kind of smoothie? I like strawberry in mine. I like blueberries. That's the kind of smoothies I like. Her? Her? Oh. Her? I look like Squidward, huh? There we go. Oh. That's how villagers talk. Har? Har har har? I look like Squidward, har? I like the kiwi, the lemon kiwi kind. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good one. There we go. So what's everyone's goals this year? Like, do you guys have any streaming goals? Do you have any goals for life? I think my goals for life would be get out of the house more, which is something I'm doing by going on walks. And the second one would be hit YouTube partner, you know? That would be my second one, you know? But I'm not really looking at the numbers, I'm just doing it for fun. And that's just my goals this year. Get out of the house more and hit YouTube partner. Which I'm working on, we're slowly there. But it's just when YouTube will say, hey, you made it, you know, kind of thing. Kind of up to them. You know, it's kind of up to them. So when that will be, I don't know. But we'll see. They've been kind of hard-headed lately because it's like, hey, you're so close, but you can't have it quite yet. And I'm like, okay. YouTube partner is like one of the toughest things to get. You know? Same with Twitch partner. All we can do is keep trying, man. All we can do is keep trying. And that's why you see me pushing the YouTube as well, because, man, it'd be awesome. You know? I know we've been trying for a couple years now. But hopefully soon we'll be monetized. I'm hoping. But granted, monetization isn't everything. I'm just doing this for fun. You know? It's just a goal at the end of the day. But I would love to, you know, add my emotes to YouTube and, you know, do so much for you guys. Like, you know, it'd just be cool. Like, we already got it on Twitch. It'd just be cool to have my YouTube emotes now. You know? That's kind of my goal this year. Get out of the house, YouTube partnership. And just keep having fun on Twitch and YouTube, you know? Drop good videos, good content. You know? That's kind of the goal. Oh, Fredbear, what do you got going on today, buddy? How are you doing, by the way? I forgot to ask you. I hope you've been doing alright lately. What games have you been playing? There we go. So we're getting closer to 12, guys. We'll probably be wrapping up shortly. Be wrapping it up shortly. I'm just looking around the world a minute. Vexy and Lip did a good job on that house. Can't believe there's another village over there. You know, what's one thing you guys don't have often that you really like food-wise? Like for me, it'd probably be honey. I like honey sometimes. I don't have that often though. Have it that often. Honey's like a once in a while thing, you know? Sometimes I like that, but not all the time. Also mangoes, that's another one. So honey and mangoes. Mangoes was always one of my favorite fruits. Chocolate milk, that's a good one. So yeah, what do you guys think of me doing some horror games at some point? Like I was thinking about doing Silent Hill 2 remake. You know, I'd have to get it off Steam though first. That'd be the only thing. I'm thinking about getting that game. I've seen a lot of, like a little bit of gameplay of it. I've seen people play it. It looks so good. Zeus, how you doing, buddy? Been a minute. How have you been? Hope you're doing good. Thank you for that check-in, buddy. Not too bad, thank you. Yourself? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Life's been good. Streams have been popping. And videos been dropping. You know, that kind of thing. I don't know why I said that, but I just thought it'd sound good together. You know, I thought it would. Stream's been popping, videos been dropping. Wow. That almost sounds like it could rhyme. But it's just about time. I don't know why I'm trying to rhyme. I'm just looking for a new shelf for my Dragon Ball figures, running out of room on the desk. You're welcome for the shout out. I give everyone gets shout outs. Even YouTube people, man. Even the YouTube people that stop by, you guys get shout outs too. But yeah, I'm just glad to see all you guys. And definitely been a minute. Like seeing some of y'all, you know? Like Meta, I haven't seen you in a while, but I'm just glad you're doing okay. Life's going good for you. Zeus, it's good to see you as well. I know it's been a minute. You know, when I don't see people all the time, I'm just like, how you been? How's life been? And then I just kind of catch up with you all. Like, I do talk in Discord, as you guys see, but I know I don't always talk all the time. Sometimes my mind just draws a blank, like, what I talk about today? I mean, I know I could talk video games, but sometimes I'm just like, I want to talk about other stuff, but I don't know what to talk about. Do I talk about figurines? Do I freaking talk about comic books? That'd be me sometimes. That's my only issue. Even though I lurk, I am always in streams and stuff. Most times. Some days I just, you know, take for myself for mental health reasons. And you gotta look after yourself too, you know? So even though I'm lurking, I am there some days in some streams, and I make it known. You know? Sometimes I'm just a lurker. You know? Got a new figurine today at 30cm, so Sega Future. Oh, that's cool as heck. A 30cm Cell Sega. Oh, Cell Saga Future Trunks. That's cool. That's cool though. Well, guys, since it's getting closer to 12, I think we'll wrap it up today. I'm gonna see who else is online that we can raid. Thank you everyone for coming in today. Meta, thanks for coming over on YouTube, and same with Astara this morning on YouTube, and anyone else who's popped in. So I won't be back this next week. I shall return another day. Is there anyone on LSW that's on right now, Quack? Do you know? Like, is there anyone online at the moment from LSW? I guess I could check team members on Mix It Up. Nope, I don't see anyone on. So I was gonna do an LSW member today, but someone who's just made MVP is live. What's their name, Quack? Like, let me know. Like, definitely let me know. I do want to get back to someone in LSW today. Alright, sweet. We'll go drop a raid on Amy then. Sounds good. Copy message. Raid. Nice. We'll go say hi to her. We'll go drop the love her way. And I'm also gonna get a screen open so I can get her username in the chat. So thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for all the love today. And I shall see you guys in the next one.